Что там? Это Сандрана, да? И походу что-то из Снежной. В раю на облаках. Это по контенту Снежный? Рай. Походу, что-то я делаю не так. все кольцо. Блин, электрорепер нельзя бить. Так, электрорепера нельзя. Гидрокрио, не могу. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Гидрокрио, не могу. Дендро. Да. Так, анима.
I can do it.
7, 16 еще 2.
Pokemon reporting for battle. universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. Let the show begin. adventure worth remembering. Grab the engines! Full throttle! By royal decree. Can't see. Alright, this is the place. Our tunnel must be behind that gathering of fatigue.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. How and I will handle things at
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of... Shilonen. Is this a good spot? Yeah, looks good. We'll take it.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take it.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Come at me. No escape.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'll uproot you. We've only just begun.
Bloodstains.
Pyroclastic surge!
Run. Looks like I went too far.
Try and stop me! This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. Insubordination! I sub...
can't see.
I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
I hear everything. Oh! One with the force. As you wish.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Come on, we can do it. There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
I thought
It doesn't matter. They're too late any.
Stop!
it's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the divide. Oh, Auroran? How did he... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen!
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need... Please finish what you set out to do.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you... After all, his soul has been
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's lay...
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? Never thought about going into business yourself, my...
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you
Yes, Granny, it's just... will learning all this really make me...
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're...
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than... It's rude to bring up a woman's... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over... But I never forced myself. I never even got...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radish.
I was just...
Something interesting?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this...
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the... Well done.
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the captain...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him...
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost...
The worst appears to be...
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now...
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I...
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who's fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning.
My ancient...
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do for that answer, you will offer all of your strength, and be having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a... Let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we know...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awaked.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So was that what caused all his...
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you and...
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to... The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before it all...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked this... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely... It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also...
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to Now, I have witnessed your determined... Moika, inheritor of... Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbor... Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom, if not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. just like the consequences of using the Gnosis.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are a land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rule?
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no... What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds...
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull.
You're right. The pain, the regret,
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now. Why do you
Because we don't have the right to make... We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the but as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, you need only... Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to... But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick...
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly... She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others...
Self-pity.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of... Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention... No matter. I'll reach out and...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions. You come to me with many...
Rev the engines! In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us, and as for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different... We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kush...
I've never... Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply... In any case, their results speak...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though...
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation... only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years?
Even without the mask, my past appearance...
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of time.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slip my appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I would...
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500...
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time... That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing that I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heaven...
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As, like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability. In other words, it's a kind of power that not... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength. And the...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels... all right, let's...
That hurt.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, coming! Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Kanich, you made it back in one.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests.
I appreciate the despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captains, we were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working to—
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling—
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under— Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't—
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed effect. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should—
You must be exhausted.
Don't—
Phlogiston engraving is quite a deep field of study.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you—
Pretty—
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also— I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I— Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You've— The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you—
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of— Not too shabby, Grand.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told... Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll... Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life isn't...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you...
Sounds great! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a week, wife.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to but we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can...
Even though that guarantee will come...
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name can...
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts through... But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be... We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name...
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to... And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
So...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler, considering its origins.
you're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like some fate indicates what will happen in the future, the time, manner, and place are all The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But the ruler of Death, cares little for the time and manner. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about...
Yes. I am...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my time is running out. It is my...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the...
Thank you for saying that. But how many years of life are enough? 10? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experience. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. This time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually...
Really? Let Paimon see!
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the content...
Sounds convenient! It's also... This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's... You know, like you... She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly.
Well, it... Oh, thank goodness you're here! The monsters are everywhere!
So soon?
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure—
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attack—
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things—
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long fight. Our current folk, there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the— As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave—
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and as I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go.
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able— Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Odds revealed. Let the show begin.
No rest for the wicked.
Light it up! And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the bridge.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming. Wait!
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered.
That's not important right now. We need to focus.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head.
What other areas need...
Here. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free.
Thanks! Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and...
Still looks like they could use...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Traveler, can I ask you if my mother's a doctor? When she heard about, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Of course, we've got...
Thank you.
Do you get... normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
Kaniche just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
how much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
I hear everything.
Thank you. What's going on?
Yeah, seems...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to...
You got...
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you...
And Shroud!
Quick! Over here! Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
One with the Force.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing my...
Doctor?
He's my...
No, he's fine! Sounds good.
Thank you for passing along.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Try and stop me!
And Shroud!
Let the show begin.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Wings of Dark! Let's ride! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic Surge!
Not bad.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun!
My royal
Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. One with the Force.
Burn it down!
Midnight.
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my that's why we set up our front line. The messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting.
There's so much that if you're not in a hurry.
That's a decision for... Let the show be...
By the way, I think I know where if you've got some time, I had a all right, let's...
Try and stop me!
Oz, reveal, guys!
Can't see?
I'll protect us.
Let's ride! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
By royal...
I hear everything.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ha! Rise with the...
Oz,
And Shroud.
let the show be...
Ka!
Thanks to you.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
By royalty... Run with the force.
I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Let's nip that in the bud. Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Ha! Light up the blazing sun!
By royalty...
One with the force. I hear everything.
Let the show begin.
Light it up! Incinerate!
Midnight!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oz, reveal by... Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people left. Not that Paimon's complaining.
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just...
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few... On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters...
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of... The lava alone makes that area dangerous. And now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just a...
Spewing nonsense, as always.
Yeah, she always seems so calm.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation.
A break sounds good. We...
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If
Yeah, please.
my life? Got it. Thank you again.
Oh, my son wrote back anyway. My age means.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought.
The rabble-rousers were...
An abyssal pylon. Here.
Target acquired.
I'll protect us.
For the Lord of the Night! Locked on!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was the physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction? Laugh all you want.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan can reach is this nerve. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Over here! Hey!
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium. They fought till the end to
Right.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, they'll be...
Need the latest bat, but as I understand, if you're free.
uproot you!
Let the show begin.
Midnight Ven- It's you. After you left, we're done for now.
Hang in there.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for it? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight, but if you hand...
There are others willing. We can't watch on.
Okay. With a few extra fighters. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need.
Okay, well,
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. Let's dance.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Nope. The latest intel's... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them! Come on! We can do it! Oz, reveal!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Not bad. Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Not bad. Light it up!
By royal
I'll uproot you!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Thanks to your efforts last, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone needs...
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who's still... Those, as of this moment... Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is just
If anyone... Very well. For Natla...
for Nat,
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support...
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creepy...
That's over towards...
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... I even can't believe it! Oz, but...
One with the Force. I hear everything.
Monster! It's too darn strong, Earth! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! Ugh. By royal
And Shroud!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long... this is the first, but there's nothing. Even if we don't find any survivor... Let the show begin. I'll protect us. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Hip.
One with the Force.
Let's dance.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's bot. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn a bit.
At this point, retreat the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like we got enough people to...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our...
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
that in the butt. Rev the engines! Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn it down!
By royal...
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Rise with the sun!
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'll uproot you! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
By royal decree! Let's dance!
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Ha! I hear everything!
Shadow Ray!
Let's ride! Light it up! And shroud!
I'll protect us!
Burn it down!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Can't see?
Full throttle!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dawn, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the...
back just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible... So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the state.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much on the bright side. At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Really? But if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Let's nip that in the bud. Let's ride! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, say... How's that, Koichi?
Koichi!
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of you. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong. I just didn't want anything to... I worried about you so much. But the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with...
No, absolutely. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a...
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You did... I get it. You keep... Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and... Because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a peak we could have gotten to her earlier than you could have. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, but her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph to remember, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please. I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for. Not to mention...
Time for this. Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may just...
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of... Even amid everlasting darkness, our...
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the... Anointed with flames, Now, guide me in my...
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast and celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his... For at last, his...
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon hover in. I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect them.
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our
This is for all those who gave their... Everyone, let's...
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More...
Not really. But the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my care and make me the person Koichi believed I...
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Oz,
And Shroud! Rise with the sun!
Burn that fire!
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? With how powerful she is now, it's borderline unfair.
Midnight Phantasm. Can't see?
Ой, спасибо за рейд. Кейти, Гладис. Андрей, ММД, скин. Здорово, здорово. Всем привет. Кити Глайдс. А чё за Кити Глайдс? Кто это? Вот тоже Геншин или что это? Тоже Геншин играет. Кайт. Мужик. Мужик играет в Геншин. Здорово, здорово. Спасибо за рейд. Геншин. Черный пояс по сюжетке. А ты на каком месте по сюжету играешь? Кречет, здорово. Шалом. Это типа вы все играете в Genshin? А. Блин, я тоже думал, что я уже в Снежный буду. Но что-то пошло не по плану, и я только на тлан. Все еще на тлане сижу. Блин. Всем авада кедавра. Все, давай спокойной ночи. Спасибо за рейд, мужик. Как тебя зовут? Хоть. Кайт. Все, спасибо души, давай. Спокойной ночи тебе, сладких снов. Кайт.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to fight an army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's get on everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs, too.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well,
Oh! Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're—
Sounds like all regions are secured.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work—
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the— I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game.
We ain't gonna let them get away—
More Abyss tumors have descended. All near the stadium. Let's— we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
One with the force.
Let's do—
hear everything. No more mistakes.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Burn it down.
Wings of
Can't.
Pyroclastic surge!
Rise with the
Vibroil.
one with the forest.
I summon thee.
Can't see? Let's ride.
Full throttle!
We won! We won!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate. It is a victory forged by each and every one of. We emerge victorious from another crisis. Woo! Oh. I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically.
That's good enough for me. Beats.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Let us, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of.
If I may.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary.
Speaking in a personal capacity.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it.
must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven you remind me of the prince. The similarity. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support from the...
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks.
Right, because often they look like...
Well, also in my
Oh, right!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now.
No. I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing.
How are things at the people of this...
There are some casualties, but the overall...
Same situation for the...
Still, it's... I think... Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice...
Janich, you are one lucky devil.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now.
Unless you want to get punched in... What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so... Oh, this is rich. 1.
All right. Credit where credit...
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. Although fortunately...
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the... But it might have been a difference.
That's good to hear. Well, what do you know? He's...
Okay, Paul.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You seem a little out of...
I guess I am. I just... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all good. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere trap? A clear conscience. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow, and I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
I'll protect us.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
The show be...
Try and stop me!
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like... I had to know your thoughts. I want to... Okay. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly... Oh, and please, I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else...
Got it.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now... Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you and...
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name? Unless...
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a... Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clear...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk
the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to—
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world—
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great—
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and hero—
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, those are the—
Mine is a nation that will not yield. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to—
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out— Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the— But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still— But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take— In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can—
Paimon wasn't that worried. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this.
I greatly— Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered, and if you have any other questions— As I've said, if you have any other questions, please— The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With the healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other questions— False sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the— However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky— My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much—
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other questions, that wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500— Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, I think that gives another layer of meaning to— As I've said, if you have any other questions, please— We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving—
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and... Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please...
Let's ride!
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Add Ash. Thank you for
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Whoa! I can join the...
Full throttle!
Right here. Right here.
Let's ride!
Right here.
Who ate?
Try and stop me! the engines! Try and stop me!
Let's dance.
Hip. Rise with the sun!
Come on, show me your curve.
Light it up! Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle!
Wait, isn't that Anson? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west.
All right.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't...
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, all right? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out.
I knew it.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Muto- Ian-san! Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here? We were just about to ask you the same thing! We didn't expect- Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Oh, I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, all that good. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked, "Are you two free?" As you can see, due to— Of course! We're also here to help. Perfect. I'll protect us.
Full throttle!
We made it, Chief.
You're here, Ian-san. And you must...
Let's just get straight to the point.
Hold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like...
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But...
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already... We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we...
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all... There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but...
Right! You can purify abyssal power!
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna—
Of course not.
What is it, Ian-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk. But,
Are you sure about that?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it does. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. All right, it's up to us now. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him.
found him. Hello?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a...
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait.
Like underwater.
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're...
No. Duarte.
Oh
no. Looks like that was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte.
Try and stop me!
My friend.
We're working on it.
Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them...
That means we just need to...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping a...
Wait! What do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing... All right, let's get to work. Oh...
No problem.
Duarte? How...
It's working!
Shh! What now? Wait! Not so...
that hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. You sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later and you're still trying to save. Once we're out of here, let's split it. We're almost at the surface. No.
Oh no! He's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against... You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for...
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not...
Thank you.
Go on, get some rest. He's Kaylee, we'll leave him... Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear.
It's no use. It will devour.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe... Alright, just like before.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved.
Chief Mutota! Perfect timing.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochida doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this...
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I...
Then, what about people...
Huh? What?
When Kochida was little, her parents... She was only 11 or 12. Kochida trained hard to...
But isn't Kochida...
Yes, we did. You see, by the time the guards and the Abyss monster, she became a complete... We all thought she overcame...
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more.
How can we...
This one is tricky. If we can...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mutota. Looks like...
If Quali goes to battle, I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one, but I'm no warrior. I'm...
Kochida.
Fight it!
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep. She just needs to defeat... I think it's worth a try.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled and I dispatched a team...
Great. Then let's go right now. Kochida.
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too!
All right. Then...
Try and stop me!
Found him. Let's get... Everything all right, Kochida? You don't have to force your... How can we make this easier for her?
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since, but why didn't...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from my brother! Burn it down!
rest. Where are the— That last strike, that's— No.
She's back to—
Kuchita! What? That is— I've always— It's important, besides. Even though we're both— Is that— I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
All right. Sometimes.
Toko's all better. Yes, really.
I see. So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem. You really know how to give people hope.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon, we only found a solution.
Well, most people say the first— I'll never get it.
Whoa, you're right.
Just like when I told you to— You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice. In reality, all it takes to start is eating.
That sounds like something—
Consistency is my ancient name, but that's— At first, I also felt lost. So I began— Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it—
Oh! Well, you're amazing, Aunt.
I don't deserve— You already have— I bet I—
Hian-san, bad news.
Stay calm. Looks like the time for conversation is over.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right.
What are you doing, Uncle Lan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not himself! Oh, Kotla!
Get back! I don't think we need to get him under—
Thanks for a monster? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking is pointless.
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Burn it down.
Mom, Dad, oh my God. This is my final battle!
Incinerate! Yeah.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going.
Wretched monsters, give me my— Look, Uncle Lan, that's your— Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
What should we do now? He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically at it.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him—
Abyssal corrosion 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. However, there are also those who are so far—
The draft?
It's a kind of medicine that can— This man is a devoted warrior. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush. Give me your worst. Hurry!
Please, give him the in his mind. Monsters! What? It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to... I owe you more time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you besides.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your...
That's right. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago. Like you, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for we fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the masters. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of...
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust and...
Like, with the... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions in order to develop a treatment as fast as possible. Guthred, that's who he was. Unrelenting, and I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more However, some things are better kept secret for now.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon started...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep... All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis. And that is why my...
Well, if it's personal...
If you have other questions...
Wait. Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds, I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But if that explanation is too difficult to understand... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death. Or her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power. But I am of the belief that, in this world, so, before the final moment truly arrives...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt it. After helping Occult land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scion.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. That device, she invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Travel. Best of luck to you.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We should...
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long? never took your sweet wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kaholaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here! Reunited, I brought candy and cookies. Of course we missed you!
Ah, just in time, traveler.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway.
To be honest, a third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the... you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay. The progress looks good.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late?
I had to follow a group of monsters. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We have...
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for... Alright, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the pilgrim. Your words will be recorded and...
Nope.
Alright, then...
hold on. Remember?
Oh, right, Traveler, Paimon.
Huh? But why?
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to...
You're right. Just like when Paimon... So basically you want to...
Oh, don't worry. This
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back? But staying out here... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, you're right! If only Paimon...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But,
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean a...
Well, we've been to 6...
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventure, and when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
What happens next? Wait, how many beats is this again?
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment. The next step of the plan is gonna be what happens next.
Rev the engines!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have... Stay strong, my son. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just...
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish...
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the...
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the...
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks... Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. Still, I've never used something like this before.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night...
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, that will happen...
3 days? So wait... Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the trap.
That's right. And as long as the Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, all in Natlan are resolved to win this war. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us all.
The most important? That's right! Overcoming... Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the louder...
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Of course, this all depends on the success. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you... 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than an... Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't...
Exactly! We can't take a break. We still have a long journey.
I see. And... This final battle is... I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh!
I just learned, actually. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually...
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely... So, if Malika relaxes by working really hard at something... Oh, hello! Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
There you are. Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left.
Well, if you...
Details!
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can... Ooh, I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be. It'll be super fun! Plus,
yes! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything.
Then who?
All of us, of course.
Come in. it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you.
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a trick.
Plus, I always wanted to do so.
That was my duty. Although, this feast...
So you'll come...
Of course. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary...
It's not like you're the type to pull...
True, but my presence changes the way people act. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something...
Then let's go to...
Rev the engines!
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
All done. All done.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.